makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment! Bear witness!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sickens me.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hotenau. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath a volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
turn, kingdoms may fall, but honor and respect are eternal currencies here in doomed space. Join my arena, where legends forge wealth. Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of. I'll be watching.
Coming soon to Neverwinter, more call to arms skirmishes, Orc Assault, Battle for the Bridge, and Temple Defense. These events allow players to participate regardless of level, and the experience is tailored for each individual member of the party. Players who may have previously missed out on these skirmishes can now jump in at any time, play through the epic missions, and win amazing rewards. In Orc Assault, players are tasked with protecting the Neverwinter guard post in the Tower District from waves of hostile orcs. Mog the Crusher will join the fray, so work together to bring him down.
Mic test,
In
mic
Battle
test.
for the Bridge,
All right, we got
players
Mike.
fight for control of a
That's a good
massive
thing.
stone bridge over the fires
Almost
of Mount Hotno.
Forgotten
Fight
Realms
through
of
the flames
Neverwinter.
and confront Grumthrox the
Have a show,
Relentless and
an
his fire
adventure.
giants. In Temple Defense, players must defend the Temple of Kalimvor and Ebon Downs against hordes of the undead, defeat the powerful mini-bosses, and destroy the crystals to save the temple. Upon completing these events, players will be rewarded with unique weapon skins and fashion items. Equip them and show your valor. These call to arms skirmishes are fast, action-packed weekend events. Join the battles while they last.
Hello, adventurers. It's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show, and we're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter. Doremi, she is a bard songblade, meaning she's a damage dealer. She's a female human, and based on her title, she's kind of a big deal. Currently ready to do a quick invocation. Let's go. Oh, the Vault of Piety. We need to get Coffer of Celestial Artifacts, and let's now do a quick invocation. Let's go over to the influence and grab a few for the day. Let's go to the bag and grab one for the day. Let's go over to that cleric and find out what he seems to not be able to do for himself today. We will do his work for him. That's what we're here for, doing your part. All right, we're going to grab that. And it looks like the builder has a quest for us as well. Spiders be gone. Let's go queue it up in the skirmishes. All right, it's already popping. You know, we want to try to get to the Dale. I don't know if she has the Dale. I don't think she does. Let's see. Yes, Kirkoni, let's try it out. Let's get her through the basics. Do. All right, let's see what we got here. To start with, Kirkoni. Go over to Cruella DeVille, as we like to call her. Sign a temporary contract. All right, we already got that, it looks like. We have a quest. Grim a warning.
About the frost giants. Another merchant caravan
All right.
has gone missing.
We're in for an adventure to see how many... Well, the first one, we already got thrown into the skirmish. But I was going to say how many quests or heroics we can get through. Real clutch-like in the last minute without getting thrown into, or before we get thrown into a skirmish. All right, we got some adventurers getting into the circle of trust. We got one bard, of course, ourselves, one rogue, two fighters. One of them is a paladin. One of them is a tank, and the other one is a DPS. And then we have a ranger, all heading in to the sewers that he says, but really this is a holodeck of some sort. Some sort of Neverwinter holodeck where he creates an illusion. In this case, the illusion is, I think this is the werewolf area. Yeah, the big moon is there. We got a crab already following us. Yeah! Alright, we'll give it to the crab. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Oh, we got a rune right there. We got to move out of the way. Not sure if we got hit, but we're gonna play a song right here on this guy. Ryder, Just standing there. Yeah! Alright, Strider Rider's almost down. He's down now. So is the crab. Woo! Alright, what else do we got in here? We got a little tree. Let's go over the little tree with the fawn on it. Calling in the hawk for the assist. Alright, let's get this werewolf here. A little song and dance. Yeah! Alright, let's see how far that wolf goes. We got the wolf. Alright, another wolf over here. Yeah! Little song and dance action. Yeah! Alright, so we got that rune there that we gotta be careful for. Yeah! Rock Claw. Oh! We got hit hard by, what is that? An elemental. Earth elemental. Eye of Groof is in here too. Go ahead and do a little bit of music. I don't feel I hear her music that well. Wow, we really lunged over to the other side. Get up, adventurer, you live to fight another day. They got up on by themselves. Ogre just got in here. Yeah. Nice. Fire elemental went down there. Final adventure, final unfriendly went down.
Okay, let's see.
What's this fire they got going here?
Try this.
Werewolves. Spider swarm. Pegasus for the assist. Let's do some more of our. Oh, actually, let's hit the artifact. And the hawk for the assist. I think I don't see the tank with any aggro, so I thought maybe the tank was taking aggro because I feel like I was getting hurt in the middle of things. Everybody's using their mount power, very nice. I like to see that. Alright, we did it. Adventure went down there, but they're back up. Alright, let's see. It's all an illusion, he says.
Now, will you stay to earn fame and fortune, or play it safe?
Do 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 do. Alright, we want some more of our adventures to get in here. We're going to say thank you to the adventuring group
Well,
for their
I can't
valiant
fault you
effort.
for giving up. This was really difficult.
Do 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 do.
Back to reality. There.
Alright, let's go take this to the cleric and let him know we did his work for him.
More of my illusion.
Illusions! The stronghold we go. To learn more about a specific quest. Different classes have different ways to gain action points. Alright, let's go ahead and see the cleric. Always wants somebody else to do his work for him.
It's done?
It's done, Sir Cleric.
Oh, hi, adventurer.
It is done.
Another day.
Getting into fences.
Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do. Of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself.
Alright, let's drop in.
Maybe you could help me with it.
15
Grateful.
means we're now at 947 and we have 7,615 to go. Drop in some influence. Some frozen treasures. Let me see if we have the voucher. Or how far we are in that campaign to get to the voucher. Let's see. We're talking about Icewind Dale. Oh, wait a minute. She can do a voucher. Is this the right one? Frozen Treasures. Select. Yeah. Let's cook up a voucher there. Bard had been slacking. Didn't know she had a voucher to create. Let's go to the inventory and riches and claim 16,530 Astro Diamonds. Go ahead and change the first cleric on the list. Mark 5 is always ready to go, go, go. Mark 5 is up to bat. Here we go. Companions are extremely valuable to an adventurer's success. Go ahead and do a quick invocation. All right, let's go ahead and go to the queues. Start a skirmish queue and go right to the Dale. See if we can't do something there. Do 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 do. If you grow more, as you grow more powerful, you will unlock powers and feats. Yeah, there we go. We're on our bullet, heading in. You see, accepting the quest there for the queue for the skirmish, but Bella DeVille signed a temporary contract. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We will sign the contract. As long as it's got no arbitration agreement, we'll go ahead and sign. Alright, let's go!
The mark of Battlehammer craftsmanship, a foaming mug of ale, commands a high price.
Alright, let's go to Icewind Pass. See if there's something we can get last minute there. Let's see. We have a heroic going on. Let's see if we... Oh! Nope, nope, no sir. Skirmishes are popping. Let's go. Many coins bank heist. You know, there's Payday 3, GTA, and a slew of other ones.
To make sure that
but this is Neverwinter's heist. In this case, we're protecting the vault.
You'll be working with Jim on this one, so...
that has dragon coins in it. According
Walnut's got a form you can fill out
to our
you on fire or something happens.
Patient instruction
if you lose
giver.
A limb or something, we have a bunch back at the office we can put back on you. He's a
all right. So far, 2 clerics,
pros and cons.
1 ranger, and 2 fighters. 2 fighters, 2 clerics. Good day to play poker because we got 2 pair. 2 pair, not 2 pay. 2 pair. Go over to the bags and open all those up. Open up all these bags if we can. Will they take us in? There we go. All right, what do we got?
All right, we've got 2 jobs. We gotta protect this vault so the Zentarim can't get Neverember's precious dragon coins, and we gotta look good doing it.
Look good.
Bahamut's gleaming rods. Okay.
Something Mark 5 can do very well.
Protect the vault.
Protect the vault. All right, so we're gonna go get a few of these here. Runes on the ground. Since I already got too many. So I'm gonna put a rune right here. Why not? And grab this one.
They brought rust monsters to a vault fight.
Rust monsters to a vault fight.
Smart. I'm not sure we can win this.
That's quite smart, he says.
Maybe we can use the explosive runes to keep them away from the vault. It's just an idea.
Where's Master's Flame?
Wondering about my wand? Not surprised. It is, after all, the wand of wonder.
Zero wondering about the wand.
All the work. We're just along for the ride. This is gonna be a good one. I can feel it. We can't kill it now. It's like a baby.
We're laying down runes in strategic areas. Got those skills. Got those skills playing Killzone as, what was it called? The mechanic? Or the something like that. The engineer. I think the engineer. And then set up all the turrets. Love doing that. That was fun.
Pay close attention to this next one.
Let's put another rune here.
Everybody just join hands.
Oh, somebody's turning off the lights.
Plan.
Off the lights. Goldness. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2 starting up now.
Pay close attention to this next one. Beware, these chickens have a dark secret.
Put the hot salsa on the floor. Serve like a rune there in front of the vault for a little bit. Oh, wait, I guess it probably does more damage than the rune. Smasher flame. Da, 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 da. Stay hydrated. Put some hot sauce right here. That was just in case, but I'll put a...
The vault is moderately damaged, but it's totally fine. I mean, it's a vault. Keep doing what you're doing.
Nice room right there.
Pay close attention to this next one. No, I want it smaller, not bigger.
Alright, we healed up there. Debuff. Oh, we got hit. Smash your flame. Then. We are at 65%.
I was gonna bring a normal one, but I was like, why?
The vault strain. Alright, time for portals.
Big fight, everybody.
Give me a tether. I'm ready.
We gotta close these portals. Bad stuff keeps coming out of them. What is that? Who made that order? Can I make that? Send it through a portal.
Master's flame. Send it through a portal. They didn't come for me with a portal. Let's call in Pegasus for the assist here.
I was in a band once called the Orbs. I don't think it's connected, it's just something I was thinking about.
Just something he was thinking about. Alright, we're getting pretty close to failing this one. Below 1/4 health remaining here on Neverember's Precious Vault. The Dragon Coins.
Man, we gotta do something about these orbs.
Getting off the red there.
I think it's time to write some obituaries.
King Leonidas! I think we're about to fail this one. I need a tether to take the... Oh, I got a tether. Hope nobody touches it. Oh yeah. Welcome, my friend. I'm already thinking about what good stuff you guys may be eating tonight. Filon Mercdrifter, otherwise known as Filet Mignon to us, calling in Pegasus for the assist. Moving away from circle damage, or the red lines of damage. Big Measure Flame. Here's a Blazing Light. Less than 1/2 health remaining on Filon Mercdrifter. Getting up the red area on the ground. When an enemy is using a powerful strike, put some hot salsa on the ground. There we go.
Final.
We got that one.
Thank goodness we had the Wand of Wonder with us.
Like very closely.
And not just the wand,
having the
but
vault
a powerful and famous wizard to wield it. I think that made all the difference.
penetrated, but we did it. Skeleton key. Let's go ahead and go to the options and go to Wondrous Bazaar under store, and then store again. Adventuring tab, skeleton key 1875. Open that sesame, 2300. Let's go take this over to the stronghold and let that cleric know we did his work for him. Stronghold. Oh yeah. Thank you, adventurers. I think I detected that there must have been some people that pitched in to some of the Dungeoneering Shards of Power because I think it was higher than I left it. I think I left it like in the 700s and somethings, and now it's like at 9 something already. So there's that. Let's go ahead and turn this into the cleric. This is going to be a cleric to cleric conversations. Ask him why he doesn't do his own work. Spiders be gone. Complete. And we did defending the stronghold and stronghold keeping the place. There you go, Mr. Cleric. Cleric to cleric. I did your work for you. Ha ha.
Well, another day.
Let's go take this in. This is what I mean right here.
But of course, I can't do it on my
I think we're
own.
about to cross the 1,000 barrier, possibly.
By myself.
The first 1,000. All right, let's drop in 10 for heroic shards of power. Let's go ahead and drop in.
Steak and cheese taco, and for dessert, strawberry cobbler with vanilla ice cream.
Oh my gosh, so good.
Said.
Homemade steak
Dance.
with cheese what's? Adventuring shards of power, and then dungeoneering shards of power. We're dropping some in, and we're now at 962, and we have 7,600 left.
I mean, playing Neverwinter can be quite the feast.
Let's drop in the influence.
What is your favorite way to level up your character and earn those Zen gems in the game?
Okay, so we're good here. Let's drop in some gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me look at what you said here. I think this is one that we can drop in. All right, let's go ahead and see if we got some Astrally diamonds. Strawberry cobbler for dessert. Nice, with vanilla ice cream. Oh, steak and cheese. Yum. All right, let's go ahead and get some Astral diamonds, right? Inventory. Riches. Okay, he's going to complete the 100,000 Astral Diamonds for today. Blue team is set, so we don't have to check Astral Diamonds for the rest of the adventures. Let's go to a non-cleric character. Who's up to bat? Don W. Oof, good. Don W. I wonder if we're going to be able to do any Icewind Dale movies. So far we have not. Let's try to run away from these guys. Alright. Quick invocation. And queue up for the skirmish. And also, see if we go to the Dale. Air coning. This whole place is like ice cream. It's vanilla ice cream anyways, cause so much snow everywhere.
Nothing will keep you warmer than
the Arcane Brother.
Not a temporary contract. We have signed it.
Let everyone else something
Grim warning.
about the frost giants.
Strong like
While they're young.
big worms, but start as little worms.
I'll never rest, and not
Hold
all
up.
folk are corrupt, and all of those who are not.
I mean to kill.
Maker's Mark.
Relied on the Battlehammer clan for goods for as long as we have been in the region. The mark of Battlehammer craftsmanship, a foaming mug of ale, commands a high price.
Go to Icewind Pass.
Dwarven.
See what's here. Alright, there's an encounter here. Let's see if we can get to it. One seconds left on it. Hopefully, get it. Two seconds. Boom! Alright, what else we got here? Grim Warning. Alright, these are the helmets. Here's some helmets right here. Give me the helmets. 1 and 2. some Yetis and around that area. Alright, now we got 3 helmets. Means we can place them.
Destroy the totem of Oro.
On the wood spikes. Of course I'm beneath you. You're a giant. I'm of the dwarven variety, adventurer. Alright, we gotta put these helmets on the spikes like that. Boom! Chaka-laka, laka, laka, boom, boom. Chaka-laka, laka, boom, boom. Alright, we're accepting that. Over here. Ramaraz. What's this? Tumbleweed? Oh no, it's a die. Somebody's dice. Alright, we tried to get into that, but we got swept into the skirmish. How about that? We got 1 quest and 1 heroic done in the Dale. Over there. Heating campfire for +1 to all ability scores. Sharing the arena, the circle of trust has been activated. Let's go. Oh my gosh, now this controller is starting to do some drift, but in this case, instead of forward to the right, I mean to the left, I think. Not a lot, but it's doing it.
Welcome to my humble arena. Just a sewer.
Humble arena.
I swear.
No, it's a holodeck. Stop calling it a sewer. No. It's a holodeck. You know what a holodeck is?
Let's see what you've got.
Oh. Yeah. The warlock putting some knives on us. Spinny knives. It's a pretty cool thing because kind of like a little bit of like a damage shield. Anybody that gets close to you gets hit. Oh, we have a level 5 in here. Level 5 warlock. That's for sure an alt for somebody. Sliding around the ice, we're counting our blessings that we have ice and not hot salsa. Knocking an iron golem around. Dead. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Who else is there? Here somewhere.
Just kidding. Prepare for a new challenge.
New challenge. It's a cube swarm. Banana's down. Where's Banana? Over there. And Warlock is down at level 5. Oh, they expired. Hard to get them, but the ice makes it hard to rescue anybody. Fantastic, he says.
Remember, forward motion!
It's time to have an apple.
Stay to earn fame and fortune, or play it safe. Well, I can't fault you
I
for
thank the
giving up.
adventurers.
This was really difficult.
And we're trying to remember that if we do quests, we're going to turn them in.
There. Careful on your way out. And do return to face more of my illusions.
So in this case, we're going to go to Care Coning so we can turn it in. What we completed. On our crystal mount.
Let everyone else chase this. Good work.
Got a tier.
Are proving to be poor hosts.
Now we can go to the cleric at the stronghold, even though we did his job for him.
Good day, Advent. Thank you.
I'll be gone.
Hey, adventurer. I've gotten...
Defending the stronghold and keeping the peace for the ranger and doing your part for the cleric.
Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course...
He has a task for you, sir.
I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself.
Heroic Shards of Power, the Engineering Shards of Power. Oh, sorry, that was Adventure Shards of Power. Now this is Dungeoneering Shards of Power. We're at 977. We have 7,585 remaining. Influence, we drop it in. Dark Gifts, no. Frozen Treasures. Oh, yes, let's see if... actually, let's just first drop in the gems. And then let's see if we have a voucher situation. Alright, he's got what that he needs for the voucher? He's got everything. He needs to do Brigwren's Tomb. Get some of that big currency. Alright, go to the next one. Can't believe I used up a lot of currency with some of the other adventures. Alright, let's go to Raz Machaz, the twin brother of Mark V. Because it's time for one of the clerics. He already has Mr. Daddy, Journal. If he has doing your part. No, he doesn't.
Ah, more adventurers from the south. Welcome.
Doing your as extra, believe it or not. Alright, let's just pick this up anyways.
I have.
But let's go to the cleric and pick up the quest for the day. Stronghold. In this case, Agents of Blessed. Fighters be gone from Builder. Doing your part. Quick invocation. Pick up its bag. Get some influence. Queue up the skirmish. And go back to Dale. skirmish is popping.
I mean to Caer Konig has relied on the Battlehammer clan for its goods for us.
If the recent conflict between the Hammerstones and the Battlehammers in the Dwarven Valley...
Something has to be done about the Frost Giant. Other merchant caravans...
Let's see where his campaign is at.
Where I've seen some of the Arcane Brotherhood filth in possession of goods from that caravan. I smell an evil alliance between wizards and giants. I'm tired of losing good people and good merchandise to these...
Bigrin's tomb. What do we have that's good? Got a skirmish, but that's good. That's what we got. The Dreligion. Over here, campfire +1. All them their ability scores. Alright, so today we're breaking the 1000 barrier. This is great.
Arise, my dread legion.
This is great.
Arise and kill these fools!
A paladin around there, an aggro, nice. A warlock, a barbarian, and a rogue. Bone golems are out. Oh, wow. What a hit. Fun. Alright, there we go. I almost didn't survive that. That was very, very close. Very, very close. Now we got a Rimfire Golem. Trooper. Yukiza Jamog doing this thing himself. debuff. Up on the ground. Pegasus for assist. Doing your part complete. Thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Thank you. Good going, says one of the adventurers. $2,450. Actually, diamonds. Go over to the stronghold. Let the cleric know we did his work for him. Oh, wrong stronghold. Oh, and I did change characters. What a nincompoops. Alright, let's go over here. And now do it right. Do it right, do it right. I wonder what you see from the top windows on the stronghold there. I don't see any fire burns from the dragons. Here we go.
Good day, adventurer.
Doing your part complete, Mr. Cleric.
Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself. Maybe you could help me with it. I'd be grateful.
Dungeon Shard of Power for $992. 7,570 remaining. Up in the influence. We already checked the situation with the Dale. Let's go ahead and change. Actually, yeah, change. We already got the Afghans. We're a non-cleric character, so that means Rex Ranger is up to bat. Alright, let's move away from this area. Do a quick invocation. Two up. Skirmish. And go to the Dale. We've only gotten something done in the Dale with Don W. Oofgood so far. It looks like it's going to remain that way until after the Ranger completes his. Waiting for the map.
The frost giants. Something has to be done about the frost giants.
Something has to be done about the frost giants. That's what they say around here.
As little worms.
I mean, Kent Koenig has relied on the Battlehammer clan for its goods for as long as we have been in the region. The mark of Battlehammer craftsmanship.
You're in.
And dwarf.
Not a moment too soon.
Not a moment too soon.
Abyssal tears are opening. Close the tears and kill any demons that escape before they can decipher the prophecy.
We gotta stop the deciphering. Back.
Careful, darling. I'm going to leave my partners breathless.
Let's do this ranger style. How's my group waiting for me? What is it waiting for? I don't know why it's saying that. It's a glitch. This does the same thing. Why are they there?
Go!
Oh, baby! Phase 2 starting now.
Larger abyssal tears are opening. More powerful demons can emerge
Oh,
from
it's one of those adventures that feels that they could wait there. Now then play. Okay. Get in here to play. Please play your way. Play your way. It's giving everybody a little sign. I'll be waiting for you. Keep doing it. Oh, because they it's faster on here. Nice. We're working on gold. 30, 90. It's the Baylor. I just thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. And go over to the chest. Grab a key. From the Wondrous Bazaar, store, venturing, greater key. Sesame. 1150. Go to the stronghold and let the cleric know we did his work for. Okay, where we at? We did some Spider's Gowns.
Hey, adventure.
Defending the stronghold. Keeping the ice.
Good day, adventure. It's
hi,
adventurer. Yeah, another day. Well, another day. Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course I can't do it on my own. I wish
Some
you'd just
heroic shards of power.
do by myself.
Adventure shards of power. Dungeoneering shards of power. For 1,007, and we have 7,555. We crossed the 1,000 barrier with the ranger. Woohoo! Alright, so let's go ahead and go into, no, change characters. We're going to go to the final cleric on blue team. Own Ranger X, the captain of the team. Ah! We're going to do a quick invocation. I'm going to sign up for a skirmish. And we're accepting that right away. We'll try to go to the jail. Third coning.
Travelers report the beacons and
All right, we're being pulled in.
Stand against the dark.
We have a paladin, a rogue, 2 clerics, and a warlock. We got the right back here. Otherwise known as a ghoul. Ghoulie. Recently reacquainted with that in the Fallout series. Hello. How you doing? Good. Alright, we're gonna debuff. There's a blazing light on here. Turn off the red area on the ground on combat. And we're using strike. With the heating campfire for +1 to all ability scores. Sweetness. Why am I getting so many messages? Moving fast. Smash the flame. Open sesame. Smash the flame. Smash the flame. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Master's flame. Over the human campfire, +1 to all ability scores. Alright, I'm going to try to up the gain on my mic a little bit.
I am Atar Kessel. I am the master
Testing,
of
testing.
Tirith.
I'm not high enough.
Come, my slaves! Destroy these interlopers!
Maybe like this.
Fools! You face the power of Crimson of
Kessel starting to get close to 1/2 health remaining. Less than 1/2 health remaining. Sweet. Alright, let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Let's see what we got in the free treasure chest. Needless distractions complete. So that means, oh my gosh, it's drifting so hard to the left. Let's go over to Coning, right? Because that's needless distractions. Needless. And I'm gonna have to. Oh, I see. There's no gain. Got it. All right. So let me turn on the gain. That's why it wasn't going any higher. I'm gonna put 5 decibels higher. don't know if that's going to be too much, but let's see what happens. Maybe it's better. Needless distractions? No, that's demon hunting. Overflow bag. What? Alright, let's get this. A needless distraction is Corella, right?
The arcane brother. You've
Needless distractions.
Can we
Sign a separate contract. Get some more quests.
The arcane the Remmer has is
Remmer has.
multi-legged.
Let everyone. Something has to be done about the frost giants. Another.
Something has to be done about the frost giants.
Worms, but start as little worms.
I mean to. Kid Koenig has relied on.
Let's go back to that stronghold cleric.
We have been in the region. The mark of Battlehammer craftsmanship, a foaming mug of ale, commands a high price, and the local economy depends on our wares.
Your guild stronghold. Here we go. And let's get on our mount and turn in some quests for the builder. Artist be gone.
Hey, adventure.
Defending the stronghold. Stronghold keeping the peace.
Good day, adventure. It's
doing your part.
Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself.
Heroic shards of power.
You could help me with it.
Adventure shards of power. Engineering shards of power. 1,022 and 7,540 remaining. Did we not get any influence? Aha. Get some influence in there. Gems 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's go to the wizard, the final character on blue team. We already got 100,000 Astro Diamonds, and all we have needed is her to finish her Dungeoneer Shards of Power. We'll be set for blue team. Alright, she's in the middle of this. Let's move. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Oh, what happened? I got turned around. Let's go to the queues. Skirmish it up. In the Dale.
The dwarves mining black ice have become violent.
We must take the utmost care in studying.
The arcane. Can we?
Nothing will keep you warmer than a Yeti fur coat.
Oh.
Strong. Remmer has his big worms, but start as little worms. Spit fire as soon as hatched. Big worms hard to kill. Little worms much easier. Find little
Icewind
worms.
Pass.
Oh.
Alright, let's go with Lost in the Path this time. That one right there, yeah. Free to go, sir. Knucklehead trout. Knucklebone trout, actually. Alright, we got some says something here, but apparently we're in a fight. Guess somebody special. Alright, let's accept the queue, I think. Let me see, maybe we can run a little bit. You have Yeti? Yeah. Gotta get some Yeti. Yetis while we're here. Oh. Up in the queue. Knucklebone. Ouch. Waiting for the map. We're about to get taken in. There we go. We did as much as we can do. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Dread Legion! Alright. We're gonna freeze everything in here. Did as much as we could do. Yes, we did. Alright, we got a ranger, a rogue, 2 rogues,
Rise, my
and a fighter.
Rise and kill these fools!
And the fighter to boot. Wait. Great Nash. Oh yeah. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Coming off the red area. Holding up the Bone Golem in a chokehold. Sweet. What else we got around here? Definitely some Dreadhounds for sure. Now red wizards. Moving that one in the chokehold. Coming off that red area. You can let go of the chokehold and continue it. That's funny. Rimfire Golem. Close the portals. All right. Stormtrooper? Not a Stormtrooper. Shock Trooper. Alert. Shock Trooper alert. He's down. Zukiza Jamoga's gonna come down here and do this thing himself. All right. He's almost at 1/2 health remaining. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Less than 2/10 health remaining. To thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Get the free chest, standard moat, and 1,725 Astro Diamonds. Let's take this to the cleric and let him know we did his work for him. Stronghold, your guild stronghold. I think we might have done something Karakoning to turn in. I'm not 100% positive if something popped. We'll go check. We shall go check it out. Check it out. Check it out. To learn more about a specific quest, open up the journal through the main menu. The options button on the PlayStation. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in quest. We got for the builder, Spiders Be Gone. For the ranger, defending the stronghold and stronghold keeping the peace. And super drift starting to happen on this controller. Doing your part.
Hi, adventurer. Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do.
Moving it around just on purpose there. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in Heroic Shards of Power.
Maybe you could help me with it.
Adventurer Shards of Power. Engineer Shards of Power. 1,037. We have 7,525 remaining. Complete. 354 influence. Let's see what we got here. Gems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if she's got something in the campaign for Icewind Dale. Alright, let's see how far she is. Yeah, so I used up the currency on some of these characters. We're going to have to fix that. I'm going to go to Icewind Dale just because I think I completed a quest. We're not 100% sure. Not Icewind. Let's go to Kirkonian. There are several different types of consumables you can purchase in stores.
How long will Akar Kessel remain in the past?
Oh, it doesn't look like we finished anything. Maybe with her, but I doubt it.
The arcane.
All right, so let's go ahead and switch on over to red team. We got 100,000 Astro Diamonds in blue team and did all of our Dungeoneering Shards of Power. Let's try to do that with red team. Be right back, adventurers. See what we find. We never know what we're going to get in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies at Thay. Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sickens me.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath a volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Brace yourselves for this.
Mic test. Mic test.
Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
Hello, adventurers. It's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show, and we're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter with Xena. She is a paladin, level 13, just as recently as yesterday. We got that 13, and she is a Justicar, which means she's a tank. And she's a female human. Besides that, based on her title, she's out of this world. And she's ready to do a quick invocation. Aww. And also, ready to queue up for a random skirmish. And we're going to do that. And we're also going to see if we can get another quest complete here for her in her leveling adventure. Let's go ahead and see if we can do that. She doesn't have care coning and all the other fun stuff everybody else has. A little bit of lore there. There's a ton of lore in this game if you're watching it for the first time and don't know about it. It is a ton of lore. Dungeons and Dragons style. Let's go ahead and accept that queue. And apparently, in the middle of crossing over the big axe, we got taken into the skirmish with Sir Lucan of the Neverwinter holodeck, where he creates an illusion for the adventurers. Alright, we got a cleric, a barbarian, a rogue, and a ranger in here, along with the level 13 paladin. Everybody else is a level 20.
Welcome to my humble arena.
It's a humble arena, adventurers.
I swear.
That's what he says, anyways. Uh-oh, wait, what? Nothing humble about it. It's got special effects. Huzzah! Change. And we got ice. And who do we got here? A soldier. An undead horde soldier, to be exact. Block and move out of that. We're sliding all around because of the ice in this one. We got that soldier that was coming after us, and this one too. And with the help of a barbarian, it looks like. What do we got here? An orc shaman. Get down here, orc shaman. Yeah. Flying up there. Blocking that. Oh. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Okay, it looks like we did all that. We got, who's this guy? Skeletal giant. We're going to give him a daily as a little present. Walking. Nope, he's down already, so no present for him. Yo! Here's a daily for that guy. He's down. Battle tested orc. Walking. Oh, we got knocked down. So we get up again.
Just kidding. But you might lose against this new challenge.
Piñata. It's a piñata party, everybody. Let's go get them. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Less than 2/10 health remaining on this pinata party. Woo! Fantastic.
Remember!
It's all an illusion.
Now, will you stay to earn fame and fortune, or play it safe?
All right, we got other adventurers that want to come in here, Lucan, so we're going to play it safe and make room for them to get in here. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort.
Well, I can't fault you for giving up. This was really difficult. Just stay still. Back to reality. There. Careful on your way
All right,
out.
let's go back to the cleric and let him know we did his work for him.
More of my illusions.
Did you stretch?
The spirits are angry.
The spirits are angry, she says. That's the barbarian shaman companion that we have.
It's a fine day for building, isn't it? You're just in luck. I have a non-building related task.
Hey, adventurer. We could hear. Hey there, adventurer. Well,
Good day, adventurer. It's done? Oh, hi, adventurer. Another day.
Yes, we did it, Mr. Cleric.
Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself. Maybe you could help me with it. I'd be grateful.
Heroic shards of power, adventurer shards of power, engineer shards of power. We are now at 1,052, and we have 7,510 remaining. Influence, we drop it in. Not surplus equipment gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What else do we got around here? Alright, we don't know what that is, so we're going to go ahead and go over here and claim some Astro Diamonds if possible. Get that slight leftward drift going on now. Inventory. Rich, 17,848. Astro Diamonds, let's change to the Rogue. That by name at least is the sister of Dritz de Orden, the very famous Dritz de Orden. She was famously defeated. Let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. And go into the queues and start up a skirmish. But rumor has it that she actually faked her death and escaped to the Agents of Celeste and has been hiding out there. Let's go to the Stronghold. Not the Stronghold, sorry. Let's go to Kaer Koning. And if that's the case, then this may very well be the Vierna de Orden. Oh, we got swept into the skirmish. It's an epic out of turn, so we're going to try to go directly to that ranger that's here in the corner. We're hiding out. No, rather, we just went into stealth mode. We're trying to give everything we got to this ranger. The ranger's down already. Get on our mount, heading on over to the Iron Golem. Iron Golem is under siege. got momentarily stunned. So different to play all these different types of characters. Let's trigger the heart artifact. Do a round of encounters. Stunned again, but the Iron Golem went down.
They deserved all that and more!
Alright, the Circle of Trust has been activated. Fire elementals have been extinguished. Here comes some magma boot. Magma boot action. Move away from the red area. We get stuck in those roots. Triggering the heart artifact. Going stealth. Moving away from the red. Taking this guy all by ourselves? Maybe the other companion there. Alright. Caracas, the co-champion, is up next. He's down. He got hit hard there at the end, but he's down. Go ahead and thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Open Sesame, 1725 Asher Diamonds. Sounds good. And now inventory. Actually, let's go to Skeleton Key at Wondrous Bazaar Store. Adventuring tab, Skeleton Key, 1875. Open Sesame. Bottle of Mastican chocolate dye. Chocolate, well that's good. 1150 Asher Diamonds. Let's go ahead and go to the stronghold and let the cleric know we did his work for him. Okay, here we are.
Good
Good day, adventurer.
Where did spiders be gone?
Hey,
Defending the stronghold, stronghold keeping the peace.
Good day, adventurer.
And doing your part.
Yeah, another day.
You did it, Mr. Cleric.
You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it.
He has a task for him to do.
Just give me tasks.
The work shards of power. Adventure shards of power.
I'd be grateful.
Engineering shards of power. That's 1,067 astral diamonds and 7,492 remaining. Influence, we drop it in. Let's do gems. Plenty of gems. Every little bit counts, we always say around here. Alright, so let's go ahead and see. We got that. About some astral diamonds from her skirmish. 8,150. Exchange to the only cleric on red team. Oops. I hit the mic. Overflow bag. Alright, we basically got no space. Let's see if we can convert some of these things to just the gems, it looks like. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff that I see. We have these. We have a couple of them. Alright, that should be good enough for the moment. And let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Let's do a quick signing up to a skirmish and see if we can do anything. Actually, let's check the campaign to see if he's got anything down here. He is he close to a voucher? He's close. All he needs is 2 dwarven gold. We got this popping though. Let's go over to Care Koning. Care Koning. Oh, look, another one. 2 rangers, 1 paladin, and 1 rogue. And here is the cleric. Nice. Progressing rather swiftly by the numbers. Coming up the red area there. Sweet. Where's Master's Flame? Debuff. Where's Master's Flame? Again. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, ambush. Debuff. Elementals. Things of blazing light. Getting on the mount, moving in. Got some spikers. Like this guy with a shield. He's down. Go ahead and health up and change the blazing light. Woo! Over the healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores. And the Circle of Trust has been activated. Arcus is on the other side. He's the cult champion. There he is. Forgemaster's Flame. Debuff. Forgemaster's Flame. Oh, move away from that. We got hot salsa on the ground on both sides of us. Forgemaster's Flame. Is there an adventure down there? No. Oh yeah, there is. Go try to get him. Where is he? I don't see him. He's dying. Oh, he's way over there. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. And let's open up 2,300 Ash Diamonds here. Skeleton key required here in this second chest.
Do you
we
have...
go to the store, Wondrous Bazaar store again. Adventuring tab, Skeleton key, 1,875 Ash Diamonds. But the inventory is as we suspect. Cool. Let's go ahead and convert these to refinement points. And now let's try that again. Store, Wondrous Bazaar, store again. Adventuring tab, Skeleton key, 1,875. Open Sesame, 1,300 Ash Diamonds. Let's go ahead and go to the stronghold. Let that cleric know, cleric to cleric, that we did his work for him. Cleric to cleric. That's how we roll around here. Alright, let's see what we got. The builder.
Good day, thank you.
The spiders be gone. Hey, and then we have defending the stronghold and keeping the peace. The ranger.
Good day,
Doing your part.
Adventurer.
Oh,
Another day.
again with the overflow bag.
Well, another day. Yeah, the
Three
steward
final
has a task
points.
for me to do, but of course I can't do
Three
it on
final
my own.
points. All right, let's go ahead and turn in
Just give me tasks I can
this
do.
cleric's work for him. Doing your part. All right, let's see. We have heroic shards of power, adventure shards of power, engineering shards of power, 1,082. 82. Let me see. I think we're gonna pass 1,100. Another threshold there. Influence. We drop it in. Let's see what else we got here. I think we might have frozen treasures. Let's just double check. Oh, we got a progress reward. Let's go over to campaigns. Icewind Dale. No. Yeah, we didn't get any of those gold. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we got some Astro Diamonds for that run. 12,716. And change to the Barbarian, who normally likes to run a dungeon as a tank for us when that's available. Alright, let's go over here and do a quick invocation. And let's go ahead and queue up for a skirmish. Wait. What happened? Why is that other system on? Alright, let me switch back so we can turn it off. What's going on here? Jessica! Alright, I'm accepting this. Let me see. Tank for us. Reaper, please. Alright, let me queue. Let me see if I can get out of this queue. I'm not sure that I can get out of it. If it pops, I will... Sorry, I already pressed accept. Let me see if I can get out of it. Oh, yeah, then we have to disconnect that. It says waiting for map. Unfortunately, I'm going to end up coming in here. I didn't see your message until after I was already into this thing. Sorry about that. If you still need it when I get out, I'll tank it.
Good, you're here.
Or the healing campfire.
This safe is
+1
from the Zentarum, so easy money. You'll be working with Jim on this one, so a note about that. Walnut's got a form you can fill out for when he catches you on fire or something happens to your digits. If you lose a limb or something, we have a bunch back at the office we can put back on you. He's a powerful wizard. That has pros and cons.
There we have the wizard, a ranger, a bard, and a paladin in here with us.
All right, we've got 2 jobs. We gotta protect this vault so the Zentarum can't get Neverember's precious dragon coins. And we gotta look good doing it. Portals? Bahamut's gleaming rods! Okay, we're
gleaming rods.
Protect the vault!
Let's get some runes.
They brought rust monsters to a vault fight. Vaults are made of metal. That's incredibly smart. I'm not sure.
That's incredibly smart of them. Bolts are made of metal.
Maybe we can use the explosive runes to keep them away from the vault. It's just an idea. Wondering about my wand? I'm not surprised. It is after all the wand of wonder. This thing is gonna do all the work. We're just along for the ride.
Alright, first wave. Berserk mode. Oh, move away from that.
Looks like you've been hitting the gym. Or the gym has been hitting you. I'm trying to make a gym joke. I'm Jim.
Wow, the tank. The paladin. Putting some heavy temporary hit points. Gold phase 1.
I'm gonna put a little twist on this. I think you can just step on that one. Everybody just join hands. Whoa! Okay, new plan.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm gonna put a little twist on this one. That's way harder.
All right, we're past second phase.
Portals. Bad stuff keeps coming out of them.
And we should be able to get these portals momentarily.
crazy orb.
Alright, we have 2 orbs. We need 1 more.
Man, somebody's got to do something about these orbs.
Alright, filet mignon's coming up. Philon Merc Drifter is what he's known as normally. Let's drop some runes in here. And Pegasus for the assist, honking the horn. Bring in another rune. There we go, we completed it.
Final rank, gold!
Thank goodness we had the Wand of Wonder with us. And not just the wand, but a powerful and famous wizard to wield it. I think that made all the difference.
Alright, so I'm changing into a tank. I'll have to go outside. I'm gonna go to Protector's Enclave. Protector's Enclave. Okay, now I'm in Protector's Enclave character. Change to tank. Zone. Wow, that drift is awful.
Full points, I punch.
Alright, here we go. Whew. I'm glad I was able to get in. Companion do I have? Oh yeah, I have the right one. Woohoo! Alright, we're reapering it up right now with our friends here. Yeah! Berserk mode. Alright, last one. Life already.
Unworthy of loss. Easily replaced.
So we have the health potions or stones disabled. I think the mount powers are disabled. Oh. Alright, we're moving on. We're gonna have to figure out this little choo-choo train thing again. What is a Reaper, you may ask? It is a sort of hard mode where certain things are disabled. In this case, mount powers, healing potions, and stones. I don't know what else is disabled here. Oops. Coming through too quick.
Uninvited guests, Madame yours.
No, no. Okay, I did it. Let's go over here.
And trade them for trinkets.
Yep. Yep. Wow, somehow. There's nothing left in there. I can try to switch to the fighter tank. I think he might be better than her at doing this. Let me know if you want to do that. You want me to do that. Okay, switching out. So I'm gonna abandon the instance here, and I'm gonna switch to the other one.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zaztan is up to something big.
Those are brothers?
Exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zaztan's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zaztan must not be allowed to succeed. Accept your judgment!
Suspended in snowdrifts in the day.
All of Faerun.
Icewind Ale is lethal for the unprepared.
All right, I'll be right back as you guys get this ready. All right, I'm back. Let's do a quick invocation. Is that a flashback? What gives you that? Oh, you got another one? Is that
Summer tiger.
so when you gotta wear that?
Why are they all attacking me?
It felt a little better when I was in it, but it's more or less the same at this point. Sorry about that, Jessica. I think we can do it. Wow, early on. Somebody's got Eric the Cavalier in here. Well, we finally did it.
Why are they all attacking me?
Stretch before we start.
Let's make the most of the time we have.
All right, we did it. We got through that finally. Woohoo! Thank you all. That was really nice. It was really hard too. Let's go ahead and accept these rewards. And as far as a Hellfire, following Hellfire Legendary Dragon. Haven't done this in so long. Let me see where the Hellfire thingy is. Would that be in Dragonbone? No, that's Dragon Slayer maybe? No, it's not Dragon Slayer, is it? No, it's not that. Maybe Demon with Bit? No, it's not that. Adventures in Wild Springs. Oh, Mountain of Flame. Maybe. I don't think so though. No, that's Plague Touched. Skyhold? No. I don't know where the key is for this one. Let's see.
I've never seen a strategy like that.
What is this? Advanced Dungeon Queue. I'm trying to get my key. Okay, let's go with Advanced Dungeon Queue. It's not Red Harvest. I don't remember where this was. I think it was Mountain of Flames because of the fire, but it's not. Here we go. Advanced Dungeon Queue.
Was that your best attempt? Let's try it again.
Congratulations! You may yet be worthy of dying. I'm glad you're proving to be worth my time. Magnificent, isn't it? Centuries have allowed me to perfect my tool, enhance its mechanisms, strengthen its occupants, add to its treasures. How far do you think you'll make it before you yearn for the sweet relief of death?
Orange. Blue.
Brains as well as brawn. Not the lower level. This tomb was built to honor death. Many of them did.
I think you're gonna have to rewind. You might have to to rewind the show. How he planned it that way. It's the algorithm and 10 health remaining. Bye-bye. We got Happy adventures, jumping around. Very nice.
You should feel honored. Only a rarefied few have ever made it this far. This next floor is home to some of my favorite pets. I think they'll take very kindly to some fresh visitors.
Legacy campaign, Jungle of Schultz, complete. There we go. I thought this is how it worked. The preferred way to go.
Oh, you're getting sloppy. That should have been easy for you. It's been a while since you last saw the sun. Do you miss it? I know the inhabitants of this Descending another level. Perhaps I made this too easy for you. No matter. No one has ever succeeded in overcoming this next floor. I expect your soul to be mine shortly.
And so I'm gonna cut this off. Wait, all this is gonna be taken. I'll do it. You cannot possibly have completed that! You're not supposed to be here! Perhaps getting a glimpse behind the scenes will help you appreciate the work that's gone into it.
you enjoyed the
company, you fools.
King Leonidas Spartan said, "Can you please help one more time with RTQ and break, then RTQ and Skirmish, and thanks again for helping us with our..."
My might has grown, adventurer!
You'll probably recognize this tomb's newest inhabitant. I've enjoyed playing with him. I hope you will, as well.
Secrets remain safe at the heart of this tomb. Try to reach them, and I will ensure you fail at that endeavor.
Just realized my my mic ran out of battery. I'm gonna be right back. I'll catch up to the group. In case you didn't hear me before because my mic stopped working. Yeah, I'm here for all of it. Let's go. I am here for all of it. All right, let's see if I get thrown by the avalanche. Nope. Alright, so we replaced who? Oh, we replaced the paladin for a cleric. With the healing campfire. Over here, you can't resist that sweet aggro. Let's go. Human presence is resist. For the damage. Aggro. Yup. Oh yeah. Up there again. Damage. Oh. Take the damage. Call out Ewan. Get the torch out here. Have an ice wall to melt. There he goes. Get on that ice wall.
Work on melting this wall.
What?
You need to watch my back.
Yes, I was. Ice wall has been melted. With the healing campfire for +1 ability scores. Let's call out Ewan. Come on, Ewan. Get that torch out.
I'm gonna work on melting this wall. Watch me. This wall is starting to melt.
Got a hole, let's go. It's time for the most unique dragon of all of Neverwinter. Not realms. And yes, it was important to have the apple because we did get a dragon. This is a type of dragon that is more often seen in Tokyo. Not exactly the same type, but one of them is very similar. Yo ho ya ho, life's a bottle of wine. Here goes. Damage. We get knocked down. No, you have again. A turtle with freeze breath happening right now. succumb to the adventurers for a second round. Here she goes. You know you like it like that. Oh, she got hit? Nice. Nice. Somebody did a direct hit. I didn't see it, my back was turned. So it should be coming right back. There we go. I saw the turtle in Aftershock. I'm gonna have to get myself another apple for the skirmish. Go. It's a bottle of water. There we go. Time for the harsh wind holds, adventurers. I don't know how long my mic was off, but it was off. Oh! Right here. Alright, let's go for the healing campfire, +1 to all ability scores. And even though we're a tank, we're gonna sneak around. No sneaking for us, we pulled a lot of aggro. Is the Ring of Winter here? Nope. The Ring of Winter is a ring that can freeze the world over. We gotta stop the unfriendlies for using it for nefarious reasons against the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter. So, we're here trying to find the ring, because we heard that the giants are holding it. But it looks like orcs have come here also. Who knows what the deal is? But looks like it wasn't here. We're gonna have to check with Droofy. Oh, Droofy. Doot, 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 doot. What's going on here? Looks like we're having a party over here by the rug. Alright, I think we finished the party. That 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Pitiful creatures.
Beautiful creature, she
So
says.
and what ring is it here? Did you think you three could stop me?
No, they're the ones who will defeat you.
Look at that handsome group of adventurers. Over the healing campfire. Let's go. Hold on, let me get a DPS companion. I'm not sure there's enough DPS in here. Roll, you guys, roll. You may make this. You may do too much DPS. Did we do too much? Yeah, we did too much, huh? A little too early for that. Oh, I got stuck in the ice. There we go. I have to watch my feet.
She was so powerful.
She was so powerful.
Was able to hold her for so long.
We owe a debt.
But our friends in here were more powerful.
Brave beyond measure.
Look at all the stuff.
It's a shame the ring
5382 extra diamonds.
have fought
Each everyone a key. Let's see if Donkey Thunder. Missing stuff.
Damn cold here. We
Need to get some more Vana blood. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go get an apple. Do 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 do. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll. Rock and roll. Sorry about that. And drop the mic. Drop the mic.
King Leonidas Spartan said TYVM for you helping us, really appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Oh, that's it? There's no more? I thought there was another one. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, look at that. A blue fire orb. We can turn that in. Surplus equipment. Let me look. Use. Okay, so you disbanded?
Said break then RTQ and skirmish.
Oh, break? Okay. Okay, so yeah, so we're continuing. No problem. Let me go out of here. Let's go to the stronghold while you tell me when you guys are ready. I'm gonna go walk away and get a snack again. I figure I'll have some crackers and guac. All right, let me go to the stronghold in the meantime. Do. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. As you know, I haven't been able to do these for a while. All right, let's go ahead and put this on break for a moment.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zaz Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sticking tail.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Mic test. All right, and we're back. I haven't played the barbarian tank. Rather, I should say, I haven't played neither the full tank loadout, this one for the fighter, nor the full tank loadout for the barbarian in a while, and the barbarian is trickier to use. But I don't remember anything really pretty much of how to use her efficiently right now, which it takes me a little while, but not in the middle of some of the harder dungeons. So luckily I was able to switch to this one because this one's a little more forgiving in terms of, all right, let's drop in, all right, let me make sure that, yeah. All right, let's drop in some Dungeoneering Shards of Power. 1097. How come I didn't deposit that with him before? That's a little weird. I thought we already did blue team. And I forgot to deposit? That's strange. I know I have to deposit it with a barbarian when we finish this, but surplus equipment. This we just got from one of the dungeons. I think we also got this. The blue fire orb. And also these boots, I think. Yeah. Surplus equipment there. And probably got some stuff. Go later. Alright. So I don't know how we missed putting in the Dungeoneering Shards of Power with him. If we went through every one of the blue team characters, but hey, mistakes could have been made, and it's like it did. All right, yeah, so that was a lot of fun. Let's see, what do we got? We got a lot of stuff we can get here, huh? Almost capped with these. So these are bound to account. And what else can use this? Paladin, Barbarian, and Fighter. And have neither of the others here. So let's just get some pants. Drop into the stronghold offer. And same thing here. Let's see, just in case if this equipment. I already got in it with all the characters. Yep, Barbarian and Fighter. And then a few rings. Alright, let's go drop off some of that equipment. Oh, surplus equipment. Rings. Hunts. Nice. Let's see where we are with the we gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zastam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment! Bear witness!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sticking tail.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
To brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
Spartan. Sit ready.
Winds may turn, kingdoms may fall, but honor and respect are eternal currencies here in doomed space. Join my arena where legends forge wealth. Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of. I'll be watching.
Coming soon to Neverwinter, more call to arms skirmishes, Orc Assault, Battle for the Bridge, and Temple Defense. These events allow players to participate regardless of level, and the experience is tailored for each individual member of the party. Players who may have previously missed out on these skirmishes can now jump in at any time, play through the epic missions, and win amazing rewards. In Orc Assault, players are tasked with protecting the Neverwinter guard post in the Tower District from waves of hostile orcs. Mog the Crusher will join the fray, so work together to bring him down. In Battle for the Bridge, players fight for control of a massive stone bridge over the fires of Mount Hotno. Fight through the flames and confront Grumthrox the Relentless and his fire giants. In Temple Defense, players must defend the Temple of Kelimvor and Ebon Downs against hordes of the undead. Defeat the powerful mini-bosses and destroy the crystals to save the temple. Upon completing these events, players will be rewarded with unique weapon skins and fashion items. Equip them and show your valor. These call to arms skirmishes are fast, action-packed weekend events. Join the battles while they last.
I've spent my life studying the enigma of dragonkind. What drives them, where to find them, the power they command. I've watched them build and topple whole societies. And I've seen the truth behind their treacherous words. They can be cold and callous. Some are outright savage, while others are more calculated in their ruinous pursuits. No matter their motivations, whatever fuels their primal rage, it is my responsibility to protect the citizens of Faerun from these dragons. Tell me, Dragon Slayer, will you join us?
Greetings, adventurers! This is Misa Gans, lead product manager for Neverwinter, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to our new Dragon Hunt system featured in our latest content update, Dragon Slayer, available now for free on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. With the new system, you can become a mighty Dragon Slayer and confront the deadly dragons threatening the Sword Coast. And as a Dragon Slayer, you call the shots. You get to decide which hunts to participate in, each with their own exciting challenges and rewards. To get started, speak with Sergeant Nox in Protector's Enclave. He'll introduce you to Smerdiuk Dragonbane and his motley dragon hunting crew. As you work with Smerdiuk, you'll unlock new options in the queue menu. You'll be able to hunt young dragons by yourself, adult dragons in a party of 3, or the most powerful ancient dragons in a full party of 5. If you're feeling brave, you can even take on adult or ancient dragons solo. But be warned, the older the dragon, the greater the challenge. Be sure to prepare or you'll end up like this adventurer. Whatever hunt you choose, get ready for an epic battle. If you want to vary up the challenge a bit, you can apply hunt modifiers. Hunt modifiers change the way hunts play out, altering the strength of your target as well as the rewards. The more challenging a hunt is, the better the winnings. Dragon hunts take place across 5 distinct environments where the chromatic dragons have made their lairs and hidden their vast treasure hoards. From icy peaks to volcanic depths, you'll explore unique layers that reflect the nature of the chromatic dragon who dwells within. Whether you take on the vicious white dragon or the cunning green dragon, you'll discover each chromatic dragon has a fighting style that matches its personality and elemental affinity. Adventurers will find several dragons in Neverwinter have been completely revamped. Along with a fresh new look, these ferocious enemies have the ability to take flight, unleash devastating breath and swipe attacks, and can even stand tall as they display their mastery of magic. After a hard-fought battle, dragon parts obtained from a successful hunt can be used to acquire powerful new rewards from Smerdiuk's Armorer. As you make progress in your epic quest to become a dragon hunting legend like Smerdiuk Dragonbane, you'll discover hidden knowledge about these powerful creatures, unlock hunt modifiers, and acquire new dragon hunt gear. Now, you have all you need to know to become a dragon slayer, so get out there and slay some dragons.
From the battle ashes where fear and terror dwell.
Mic test, mic test. Alright guys, I am ready to go in case you guys are. If not, it's okay. I am going to sit here and eat some of the snacks that I prepared. And I'm also, if it's going to be a minute, I'm going to switch on over to the Barbarian, turn in her Dungeoneering Shards of Power, and also quickly do the Warlock, if that's possible. Let me change this real quick.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
Oh, this. Hold on, let me see. Is this character still in a queue? Oh no, he's not in a queue. Let me.
Something big. Exactly that is, we don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe you guys did something already. I'm looking here in the.
Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself.
I see some people needed to sleep.
If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastan's plans are.
I'm not sure what time that message was, so I'm just going to go ahead and switch real quick here. Because I'm not in a queue right now. If you guys need me, switch over. I'll switch over. So let's go to...
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhorn. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing.
Alright, adventurers, let's turn in the rest of these Dungeoneering Shards of Power.
Leonida Spartan said need you for skirmish.
Okay, perfect. I'll switch back. Do you need me right now, or it's going to be a minute?
King Leonidas Spartan said yes.
Yes now? Okay. So it's just a regular skirmish, right? Not a hard one. I can go in as the barbarian, or you want me in as the fighter. I'll switch back if you want. I just happen to switch here for the moment. And this will be faster if it's right now. Stronghold. Your guild stronghold. I'm just going to turn in the Dungeoneering Shards of Power. Uh-oh, why is this computer saying to restart? No, don't restart now. Let me know. Alright, here we go.
Hey, adventurer.
Finding the stronghold. Within the peace.
Good day,
Insurance of
adventure.
power.
Hi, adventurer.
Taking vocation.
Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do. Of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks.
Okay. Yeah, then send me an invite here.
You could help me with it. Yeah, I'd be
I'm
grateful.
on the barbarian because I'm just going to be turning it in, and then I'll be on here with red team to get the warlock through it afterwards. All right, adventure shards of power and dungeoneering shards of power. We are now at 1,112 and need 7,450. Influence and ooh, a lot of fate trinkets. Drop in 120. 120. And probably some families. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let me put this mic more. Not like that. Alright, perfect. Whee! If he's got stuff, she's got stuff to sell. Yes, we got some.
King Leonidas Spartan
potions.
Said, "Need your tank, please now."
Oh, I'm on the tank right now. You want me to go to the Protector's Enclave? Sell. I'm on tank right now.
King Leonidas Spartan said yes.
Okay, Protector's Enclave. Protector's Enclave, here we go. Oh! I just saw the invite there. Accepting. Oh. Fail. This right here. Let me look at her power so I remember a little bit better. Let's see, we got some mercenaries. Wanna join the guild? Hey, look at that! A frozen salamander passing by over there. All right, good to have you on board. Area number 2. Have you on board, probably for the raisins. Have chocolate coveredness, or more. Also, something that I just realized, I play normally more close up like this on regular dungeons and skirmishes and stuff. But whenever I do anything that's a little harder, like even Reapers, I zoom out. And I didn't do the zooming out for any of my characters. That's how unused to it I've gotten. Alright, here we go. Driftwood Taverns. Who's here to be recruited? Accept. Rona's here to be recruited. And we're getting into skirmish. It's Kessel's retreat. We're getting on our mount. Heading in there. Whee! Oh, look at Jessica passing me by. wonder how it would be to build a tank with basically only combat advantage. Purposely always get on the opposite side of your group. Try to do that anyways, but don't have a super combat advantage build. That would be interesting. Maybe I get another slot. Do a super combat advantage. That'd be fun to do. Alright, let's get on our mount. Over the healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores. Oh, Jessica, way up in the front. Go all the way over there. Put the aggro way out here. Perfect. Somebody has Zuna. Okay. Alright, everybody's in.
I am Atar Kessel.
Kessel.
I am the master of Gristle.
He's the master of Gristle Thereth.
Come, my slaves!
This is a no skip zone. Akar Kessel has given the order to destroy the interlopers. Artifact is really cool. It steals health from thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Go to the tree chest. Some astrally diamonds. And second chest we're not going to get because we don't want to spend the currency, that particular currency. Alright, so probably going off to another to another spot. We'll wait and see. Actually, I don't have to wait. I can go to no, because I'm going to stay in this character. Oh yeah, I can go to Draconian. Do.
Intolerable!
All right, so sign a contract. We count on you, she asks. We're just going to pick up some stuff.
About the frost giants. Another merchant caravan has gone missing. And I...
Strong like yet.
While they were young.
Big worms, but start as little worms.
I'll never rest. Not all my folk are corrupt. And of those...
I mean to keep my kit relied on the Battlehammer clan for its goods for as long
I'm
as
going to check the queue just to see if you guys are still doing
Mark
something.
of Battlehammer crafted
together there.
foaming mug of ale commands a high price, and the local economy depends on our wares. When the troubles began in Dwarven Valley, we attempted to get as many of our wares to Caer Konig as possible.
We'll tank 2 for the moment, and I'll switch back to regular tank.
Forced us to abandon our wagons.
Said TYBM
As far as I know,
rescue, you are the tank appropriate a lot. GG.
Oh man, thank you. Let's see if we can get into that heroic. So you finished, or we're still doing another one? Let me know. Looks like an adventurer is doing this. It's 1 minute left on it. Oh, anytime. I'm all for it.
Said we are doing nightmares.
The nightmare? Yeah, I would love to. Is it something that I better go as the other tank? Actually, if you all may, not necessarily tonight, but in some other point, do any more of the arena, the blood arena, whatever it's called, I would love to go in there with some of my characters and maybe get something. Maybe get something, because I didn't really get to play it. And it looks like I can't play it for the rest of the days either, really, too much. Unless you all get into it or something. Because I gotta do stuff. Needless distractions. I need quests from... So, yeah, I can go to... I can go to the Protector's Enclave. Protector's Enclave. Alright, so it's up at the front here, I believe.
King Leonidas Spartan said afterwards we are doing arena.
Oh, I would love to be in for arena. So, did you guys already go in? If you already went into this, I'll go change into the Warlock real quick. Oh, you guys are here? Yeah, you guys are right here. So where do I get the quest? I don't see the quest. Oh, from this guy? No.
Welcome,
How can I help? Tell me about. Seems like a brainy.
The risks
What would possibly go wrong? Accept. Is that it? That's what I need to get? Yeah, I got the thing from this guy. Unless you want me to go with the other one, but you said it was my choice, so I'll just go where I am. And I'll change to the stronger tank. Oh no, that's not the tank. Oops. Tank. There we go. That's the tank. Accept. Okay. I haven't played the arena for a long, long time. Since the last time that we was going.
Step into this sleeper's mind. Dispel the fiends of this nightmare. One more sleeping.
Forgot if there was anything in particular that was complicated. I don't remember it complicated, but See, like even just now, I'm like remembering the blocking. I usually can remember the things I need to do, practicing a little bit in the regular stuff, and then when I go into harder stuff, figure out the timing, faster timing. You really don't get pressured into doing the faster timing all your stuff until you're in a harder one.
This victory is safe. Continue to the next nightmare.
Barovia. It was like 5, right, of these things? I don't remember for sure.
Step into this sleeper's mind. Another dreamer's frightening scene.
As a barbarian, you get to run around a lot. Everybody else is ranged. Did nightmares just
to the next nightmare
get easier? Like it hasn't gotten more difficult?
Step into this sleeper's mind. This monster plays a fearful role, drawing
Nightmare
harvesters to her.
Furia.
The nightmare has been cleansed.
Objective complete. See, there we go.
Through the portal to awaken.
To awaken. Okay, so that's what it was. Pretty cool. Nice to get a chance to do it. Are you grinding that out, or we're just going to the other one now? If we're going to the other one, I'd probably like to change to the fighter. But I could do it with this one if you all don't. It doesn't matter. I don't really need to be too strong.
Let's try it again.
Do 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 do. see. Yeah, it's still there. Are we supposed to see this guy?
Welcome.
Hunting complete.
The harvest.
2 tokens. 2 tokens. So this is like the siege a little bit. With the tokens. It's not as fun because there's no dragons. Can I get some ice cream from this vendor? Do they have ice cream? I wonder if they have ice cream here. His Hedwig and his twin. Got a twin. Store. Yeah, we're gonna some things we can get with these. Is that an Okampi? What are those doing there? Not part of the rewards. Oh, district. Tower district. Let's go to Tower district. Everybody's in the middle? Okay. We do arena every day. Just let me know. Oh, sounds good. You go 10 or more?
We are about to embark. Slum dwellers, turn them all, I say.
Oh, because avoidance is not that good. gosh. Okay, come back up heals if you can find a D. I mean, tank. Sustenance is so important.
The slaughterhouse, how perfect! Give them a spectacle! The bloodier, the better! Let loose the horror!
I'll feed you to the vines!
I've seen corpses with more fire!
Oh, no healer. What?
Here comes the Painbringer! Next round, no mercy! Try this, challenger, for size!
Spartan. Said so I got Bill who is low on the item LVL and so we may be carrying them.
Can't you prove it wasn't a
I don't know how much outgoing healing is going to be without anybody in here. Healer belt. I know that people can have outgoing healing, even though they're not a healer. It could work. So I put incoming healing, but
You wish the last round killed you! For fresh meat!
that was a lot of damage for just round 4.
What fresh hell is next?
Pegasus assist.
Crowd isn't satisfied yet!
Wow, that was awesome. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Uh-oh, somebody's down. Get up, adventurer. You live to fight another day.
Time for a real opponent!
Congratulations on getting Hedgebridge 220. I honestly can't remember if I got any character to 20 at this point. Maybe if I did, maybe I did it with you. I don't know. I don't know. It was at the beginning. Things have changed since they started. People have better gear and stuff and have upgraded quite a bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some serious defense. Oh, come on, give me some defense. I mean, I have a lot of defense already, but they don't have awareness there as one of them. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Berserk mode. Yeah.
Let there be blood!
Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Do you end up doing it more or less late like this, or a little earlier? Just for me to try to figure out. Oh yeah. That's a pretty cool animation. I like that one.
Gladiators!
Okay. Yeah, it might be hard for me to do, but I'll try. Plus, maybe I can throw some better equipment. Some of the tanks at least.
Bring forth the beast!
Okay, turn around and give me a slap. There's no tomorrow. Wow, I was able to block that after getting the heal. That was pretty cool. All these guys a little bit tougher now. A little bit tougher. Tell me our goal is 10.
Let there be blood!
There he is. There you go. Whew. Cheer up, adventurers. You live to fight another day. Me too.
Slaughterhouse needs feeding!
We're going for more. Aye, I'm scared. Will you lose everything if you don't? If you fail it somewhere? Barely made that one. We got a dragon. Hope somebody had their apples, because Carambas. Unblocked just as he did it. Pegasus for assist. I'm afraid that is as far as I can go, but let's see what happens. There's no tomorrow.
Wake up! Time to die!
Eat food today!
Pegasus.
You bleed well. Let's see more.
Oh, everybody wants to keep going? Cause really? I would have been out 3 sessions ago already. Yeah. Didn't you say we're carrying somebody in the first place? Somebody's about to be carrying me. In a stretcher. I say we stop for lucky number 13.
Let the balls fall where they may.
Follow Bob. Oh my goodness. Follow Bob. Strong hit. Oh my gosh. Half health remaining to Mr. Hollow Bob. Wow. Alright, somebody tell me we're out of here. Somebody give me the good news. Somebody give me the good news. Staying in? Oh my gosh. Doesn't fail? Pegasus to assist. told me not to do arena. Oh.
Let loose the heart!
Pretty impressed that this is so far without a healer. Not me back. Rip mode. Oh my gosh, I knew I didn't like these guys. It didn't work for me. Working with a negative back. Working with a negative back. We'll be working with a negative back. Working with a negative back. I put one of those things down. One of those things down. One of those things. No? Alright, working anything. Like adventure, you live to fight. Another day, yes sir. Run like the wind was under your skin. Run like the wind.
Time for a real opponent!
We got one of those. Oh, there it goes. Not working. Like the wind. Oh my gosh, these charges, it hurts. Wow! Variant is a pain. I remember doing this one solo. It's just... It does that thing. Thank you. About to run out of going to health. I'm probably supposed to assist. No exit stage left yet? Oh my gosh, I don't have any, this is not good. And... Did anybody forget that there's no healer in here? Circles real bad. Real bad. He's got a circle. shit, I think I'm not good. I think so.
This one hungers for your scream!
Thank you. Alright, that was my last potion, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna try to go really far away over here. Cause I got no potions. Let's see if I can get a potion out. Stone. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my gosh. That is a terrible boss. Say that boss goes home. Oh, Mr. Boss. Oh my gosh, again. My heart is beating. Easy. Oh my gosh. Oh, he just one-shots me. Oh, take him down. Woo! Alright, is this our exit call?
Not bad for fresh meat!
Okay. Y'all have a plan? Mess me up. That's what it is. Plan to mess me up. Okay. Got it. I'm accepting my fate now. Okay. Y'all have a plan? That's me up. I knew I should have gone with the fighter. I could have just sit there with the shield. Especially if I knew there was going to be no help. be no healer in the house. That means you're up a creek and you have no paddle. No healer in the house. Up a creek and you got no paddle. At least I have 43 stones of health remaining. Health here, and then I use all 43 or more. What remains? Yeti. We got Yeti power in the house. Wow, with a fist to the face. Ow! One shot at me. Don't do that again with me. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Pegasus says, these boys and girls can mess you up. Yes, they do. This Yeti, I plan to mess you up too. Everybody in this here arena, I plan to mess you up. Oh. I wish I was a bard just playing a tune. Right now, we're a barb running from imminent defeat. Don't punch me. Oh, Mr. Yeti. New contenders approach. Oh, one shot it again. Oh, who had that special power? Blocking. Somebody had a serious resuscitation power. Uh-oh, somebody's not even in this thing already. Oh, what the hell? Fun, fun, fun to your daddy. Teach you little way. Do, 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 do. Wow, where are these one-shots coming from?
She wants more!
The cycle never ends!
Should have called it the suffrage arena, because there is some suffering going on. Get away from me, you little thing. There you go. How do you get that? Adventure. Woo. No, no, no. Thank you. The last thing I thought is that you were going to make me cry today. And you're doing that effectively right now. Yo, 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 yo. I mean, not me, I mean, the barbarian, of course. He's crying. Oh my gosh. This little guy runs around a lot. You guys are doing amazing, considering that one adventure short, you have no healer, and basically that thing's running after you guys pretty hardcore. I can't seem to get a telegram out to this boss to let him know that. Well, now he figured it out. Of course, he said, "You're going down." Thank you. There we go. Wait. Did people change their mind? Or what is going on around here? Calling in Pegasus references. For little adventurers getting into deep waters. Waters. Yo. I mean, not because of anything, but my eyes are bleeding. Woo! Nice, the warlock giving me the... The rooting action is phenomenal, I must say. By rooting, I mean roots on the ground, holding the unfriendlies down.
Let's make this more interesting!
Big dragon. Thank you. Do it. Oh, yes, you did. Thank you. Wow, with a one-shotting. Thank you, Hedwig. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And nothing left in me here. Ah. No fuel in the tank. That's it. I got downed. Sorry about that. I'm gonna watch what you guys do. Oh my gosh. This right now is better than any sport event that I could watch. I mean, a valiant effort by these adventurers. Oh, that's it. Alright, so I don't know what happens there. Did we lose the stuff or what exactly? What happened here?
Blood for today.
So harvest of flesh.
Another heap of corpses.
This is the daily.
The slaughterhouse calls. Go prove your
How
worth.
come the weekly didn't get finished? Because we didn't do enough. We didn't do enough. Let me see what the
King Leonidas Spartan
thing says.
said round 18 GG and no, you keep everything.
You keep everything. Okay, that's good. I didn't know that. I thought you lost everything if you kept going and failed. Okay, so I had a total misunderstanding on that. And then down here, Tower District. The weekly is right. Barbarian. Thank you for saying she's awesome. All right, let me go ahead and
King Leonidas
the weekly says
said guy next to you looking here for you.
yes, for sure.
It's
I wanted to see how many
heard the screams. Seems you've earned a
how
reputation.
many I gotta go for the
Reputation.
weekly. It says okay, so 18 out of 25. Okay, it's 25.
Smaller scale.
Right, I remember that. Okay. Okay.
1-on-1, 2-on-2.
That's pretty cool.
You, your blade, and some.
Yeah, the way I normally do it is I just go in there, I do a round, I come back out, I do another round, I come back out, because you still get the 25 bosses that way. And it's a little easier for me if I'm doing it solo.
Win, and you claim your opponent's entry prize. Lose, and you crawl out with nothing. The arena's different too.
Alright, very nice.
Traps line the floor and walls. Fall into one, and you'll be just another stain.
Alright, so we're gonna go to what? To the warlock, right? Change characters.
Winner takes all. So then, are you?
We can do our last dungeoneering. Charge of power. Thank you very much. That was super fun. There might have been some parts that I was sweating, but I'm not gonna admit it. I'm gonna do a quick invocation. We gotta go to the cleric. Oh no, we don't gotta go to the cleric. I think he has already the quest. I just need to queue up for the skirmish. Like that. Skirmish is popping. And we're here, so might as well take a look at if we need to pick up something or do something. Oh, it's already saying waiting for the map, so you know what's going to happen. We're going to be swept away instantaneously.
The arcane can.
Already signed that.
Let everyone else something
Grim warning.
about the frost giants. Another
Strong like you.
Get even dead complete while they were young. Oh, here we go. A skirmish. I feel like with the fighter, maybe we kind of gone all the way. And not that it's not bad without a cleric, but I think the main difference in stats between my fighter has more defense, even though the barbarian has like 120. The fighter has more defense, but the fighter has like twice the awareness. Rather, twice the critical avoidance than the barbarian does. So I think that gives him an edge, but what gives him more of an edge is that I played him longer. Even though I started them both in North Dark Reaches, at the very beginning, I really didn't like the barbarian as a tank at all. I had a lot harder time figuring it out. So I played the fighter a lot more as a tank, and I got really used to it. And that was the time, around that time, or shortly after, is when they started doing the dragon things from Protector's Enclave. Dragon Bone Veil, or whatever it's called. And that whole thing. And I started doing mostly the fighter through that as a tank. And I got really, really used to it. And so, even if I'm not playing 100% with him, I remember his moves a lot better under pressure than I do the barbarian. The barbarian is like really funny about your timing on the blockings, the timing on the going berserk mode, things like that. But what's funny is when I got used to her, I like playing her more. Even though I feel like the fighter's more capable. Alright, 2 Cyclopses. One Shaman. 2 Cyclopses. Where's the other one? The healer's way up front there. There's another 2 Warlocks. Thank you. No, thank you. You guys do awesome. Same here. Same here. You guys are super experts here. Yeah. There's a bard in here. They just played a little tune. Master of the Hunt with his antlers and his shield on his back. Blast. Circle of Flames. Let's go ahead and do a curse right there before he goes. Yeah. Boom! What do you know? Currently, I know once the mod comes out, we'll have something new and all that, but the Parashuru, that thing that we just did, it has the highest item level gear, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let's see what's in the chest. 1,830. Again, I'm very choosy about what I pick, so I tend to hold myself back in terms of item level. But let's go for skeleton key. Skeleton key is in the Wondrous Bazaar.
Do you have
Skeleton key 1875. Open up 3052. Very nice. Let's go let that cleric know at the stronghold that we did his work for him. Stronghold. Yeah, remember to hydrate. What a fun adventure we've had today. Didn't expect to be doing so much fun dungeons and skirmishes and reapers and advanced stuff and
Good day, adventurer.
Spiders Be Gone we did for the builder.
Hey, adventurer.
Defending a stronghold we did for the ranger and keeping it peace as well. And then we ran out of space in the inventory. So let's open up some space. Opening up bags and chests and more bags. And let's go ahead and keep the peace. There you go, Mr. Cleric.
It's done?
It's done. It's done. Yes, it is.
Another day. Well, another day.
Another day.
Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course I can't do it.
Steward has a task for him to do.
I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself. Maybe you could help me with it. I'd be grateful.
You know what task he should have done? He should have gone in as a healer when we were in the arena. That's what you should have done, Mr. Cleric. Okay, we got some shards of power there, and now the dungeoneering shards of power, 1,127 is our total at the end of today, or the new day, at the beginning of the new day. 27,435 more to go. Influence. Got that. Let's see if he's got. Oh, actually, let's just do gems first. 1, 2, 3, 4. The number of today is number 4. Alright, so we're gonna go to the campaigns and see if we're getting close to a voucher. Probably not, but checking. Oh yeah, he's pretty close to a voucher. 2 gold and 1 tier. Oh yeah, very good. Woo! Well, I've certainly had a lot of fun today. I hope you all had fun as well. I look forward to doing this with you all on the next one within 24 hours. We're going to be looking again, see what the cleric feels he can't do for himself, and what other fun adventures we can get ourselves into in the forgotten realms of Neverwinter.
Spartan said good night, my friend. See you tomorrow.
You have a great one too, King Leonidas. And I look forward to more adventures. Until then, adventurers, please take care. Bye for now. Woohoo!
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies at Thay. Town is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!